Emily, come to the announcer stand. Oh, wait. My stool, Sue, Paul, my stool is over by Adam's trailer. All right, everybody, we're going to start our exhibitor meeting in 5 minutes at 9 a.m. sharp. 5 minutes at 9 a.m. sharp. Show will start promptly at 9:30. Promptly at 9:30. And then we will start with our national anthem. I need 3 seniors. One of them needs to be an FFA exhibitor to carry flags on foot.
5 minutes to start time, folks. 5 minutes. Flag carriers, you want to start getting to the arena? We want to start promptly at 9:30. So if you are a designated voluntold flag carrier this morning, please make your way to the announcer stand to get said flag. Senior showman. Senior showman, if you are not voluntold carrying a flag, please make your way to the arena east gate. That's where we'll go in and out for showmanship, east gate.
Olivia Van Beek, you are a designated flag carrier. Olivia Van Beek, please come to the announcer stand.
All right, if you are not at the announcer stand getting your flag, you are late. Please make your way up here. All right, folks, we're going to get started here today. Our young adults are going to present the flags. We'll let them get into the arena. Please stand, remove your hat cover. Go ahead, Carly. I'll start playing the song here in a second.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we walked, were so gallantly streaming, and
Thanks, kids. All right, folks, if you are a senior showman, please be making a way to the gate. We'll have 9 entries. We are just going to enter one at a time. You can be excused when you are finished. If you are not doing showmanship, you may proceed to the trail pattern. Our judge is getting set. All right, folks, the judge is making her way down. Do we have some cones to set up the pattern? Who has the cones to set up the showmanship pattern? All right, Emily's going to set up the senior showmanship pattern. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to show one at a time. When you are finished, you may be excused. When we do the announcing of the placings, you may come up to the booth to get the rosettes for showmanship. So please come see us. The judge has also stated if during a break and you would like to know any comments or remarks, feel free to come talk to her. She will take those down and be happy to discuss with anybody. All right, senior showman, I'm going to need 9 of you being ready at the gate. Good job, Alira. Ready to go. Let's wait for her to set it up, Alira. Trail folks, please, if you are not in showmanship, you may head to the west gate to be ready for trail. Please enter over at the west gate. Our judge is ready to go. Melissa, you have everybody checked in? Perfect. Good work, seniors. Good work. If you are new to this party, showmanship is a class where they are judged handling their horse on the ground. The judge will walk around the horse, and the participant needs to move in a timely manner. This class is optional for the kids. And then on the other side, we are doing a trail pattern, which is a riding class. Sorry, our first person was Alira. I missed that. Alira Dorhout just went. Stetson Fetters is on the pattern now. Next up is Delaney Rowland. I'm just going to apologize for the names right now. If you need me to adjust, please come and see me. Next up on the trail looks to be Cheyenne Hulsuff. We have Delaney starting her showmanship pattern. Next up will be Lydia Samble. Intermediates, we are halfway through the senior showman, so if you are not on the east end of the arena, we would appreciate you making your way over there and get checked in with Melissa. She's going to make sure we stay on task at the gate. Good job, Delaney. Next up, we have Lydia Samble, and Izzy Scott is on deck. Remember, seniors, if you are finished and are in trail, please make your way to the trail pattern. Next up on trail, we have Raylan DeYoung. Nice work, Olivia. Next up, we have Izzy Scott. On deck, Carly Seabrant and Olivia Van Beek. Intermediates, we are rounding up our senior showman. Please be at the east entrance, checking in with Melissa. Intermediates, if you have not walked over and check in with Melissa, please do so now. I think she's waiting on a couple of folks. Nice work, Izzy. Next up is Carly, Olivia, and then Covey. Melissa, do you have your intermediates checked in? Good job, intermediates. We have 10 in intermediate showmanship. Good work, Miss Carly. Next up, we have Olivia. Olivia Van Beek. Koviwinia, Rihanna Yimker. That will round out our senior showman. Next up on the trail pattern, we'll have Evelyn Dominguez. Good work, Olivia. Next up, we have Covey and then Rihanna. Then we are going to start an intermediate showmanship. Allison, when you get a hot second, can you come pick up the intermediate cards for the judge? Another reminder, if you are in trail, looks like we only don't have anybody waiting to go. So if you would like to get in on that trail pattern as soon as you can, make your way over to the west side of the arena. We'll be placing our senior showman here shortly. Whoever is the owner of the patterns, could you come help set up the intermediate pattern? Or be ready to set up the intermediate pattern? Nice work, seniors. Intermediates, give us a minute. We'll get the pattern set up, and we'll have Chris place the seniors. We'll have 10 entries in intermediate showmanship, 10 entries. We'll have 15 entries in junior showmanship. Juniors, you might want to think about starting to get your horse ready. You don't have to probably walk over here quite yet, but We'll have 10 entries in intermediate showmanship. They are all checked in with Melissa and ready to go. Seniors, again, when we make the announcement of the placings, we're going to have you come up here to our fair queen who is in the booth, and she will hand out your ribbons and plaques for showmanship today. Friends and family, if you have friends or family that are not here, you can send them the link. The show is being broadcasted live today. I do not know the link, but you could come and ask somebody up here. They would probably give you said link. So if you need a family member that wants to watch this show, come see us. And it's on the Facebook page, I've been told. And if you don't have Facebook, still come and see us. We would be happy to share that link with you. Next up on the trail pattern looks like Mr. Stetson Fetters. Okay, another bit of information. The video is on YouTube. So if you have YouTube, please share it with your family. Look up Sioux County Youth Fair 2025, and you will be able to find the live feed. We can thank Harvest Media for taking care of this for us this week. So if you walk by the booth, shake his hand, tell him thanks for being here. All right, senior showman. Our first place is Carly Seabrandt, receiving a purple. Second place is Olivia Van Beek. Third place is Lydia Sambolt. Please come to the announcer's stand, aka the one next to the announcer stand. See Colby. She will give you your plaque and your ribbon. Those receiving blue in fourth place, Izzy Scott. In fifth place, receiving a blue is Rihanna Yumker. In sixth place, receiving a red is Covey Wienia. In those receiving red are Stetson Fetters and Delaney Rowland and Alira Dorhout. If you missed your placing, please come see us. We will make sure to let you know what you received. Intermediates. Our trail pattern is empty. Do we have somebody making their way in there? I got one of these. All right, seniors, a reminder again, if you are in trail, please be making your way over to the gate. We have an empty pattern, a judge sitting in a chair just waiting to watch you go. Please make your way over there. And now in the showmanship pen, we have intermediate getting started. We have Aubin Bogard. 10 entries in intermediate showmanship. Taya's on deck. Jonas, you are in the hole. All right, our next trail participant has made her way in there is Alira Dorhout. On our showmanship pattern now, we have Taya Den Herder. Next up is Jonas Fetters. Looks like Summer Franken is waiting at the gate. Nice work, Taya. Next up, we have Jonas, Summer, Adeline. All right, we have another willing trail partner over here. Looks like Kaylee is making her way to the start. If there's any other folks that'd like to get in line, it looks pretty empty over there on the west side of the arena. Please make your way over to start your trail pattern. Jonas is finishing up his showmanship pattern here in intermediate. We had 10 entries total. We're getting to be about halfway. So if you are a junior showman, you should be making your way to the east side of the arena, finding Miss Melissa Majerus, checking in with her. We'll have 15 entries. Summer Franken is up next. And then we have Adeline and Olivia in showmanship. Wrapping up her showmanship pattern now is Summer Franken. Next is Adeline Gagne, and Olivia Gagne, you should be next at the cone by the ring steward. And then we'll have Cohen Holstein. Nice work, Kaylee. We have nobody at the trail pattern, and we have 40-some entries to get through yet this morning, so please make your way to the trail pattern. Miss Olivia is now going to start her showmanship pattern. Oh, timeout. Her sister is not done. Adeline is still wrapping up her showmanship pattern. Senior showmen, do not forget to visit Miss Colby over here. She's got some plaques and some ribbons for you. If you want to send a family member, you can do that as well. Well, because you're saddling to get ready for trail, so that would be really appreciated. All right, next up is Olivia. Cohen is on deck, and then we have Jada Quaker here in the showmanship pen. We have a Mr. Cohen Holstein going to start his showmanship pattern. We have Jada Quaker on deck. Merritt Moss would be standing at the gate. Good work, Merritt. And then Akenna Sambolt is going to round out this class. That would be 10 entries in intermediate showmanship. Then next we have our juniors. Juniors, make your way over to the east warm-up area and find Miss Melissa. Melissa, you need some yet? Okay, Melissa says you're all checked in. Good work, juniors. Way to be ready. Watch your intermediate friends. Maybe learn from their example. Miss Olivia is going to do our trail pattern now. Miss Olivia Van Beek, a.k.a. Oliver, if you really want to get her attention. Merritt, you may go see the ring steward. She's going to line you up at the cone, getting ready. Our last 3 4-H'ers for the intermediate division are now in the arena, making their way through the showmanship pattern. There was 10 entries in that class. The next class will be our junior level. There will be 15. It's great to see so many juniors here. Make sure seniors and intermediates, you're lending them a hand, talking to them. If they need some help, you were there once too. All right, we have Miss Carly on the trail pattern. Way to be up here, Carly. Getting the trail done. I don't see a line. It could be forming a line on the east or west end of the arena. That would be amazing. Carly is a senior. This could be her last year with us. We have Mr. Merritt Moss on the showmanship pattern. We have a Kenna Sambolt going to wrap up this class, waiting at the cone. The senior cards? Our junior cards for showmanship? I think we put them underneath it. Next up on the trail pattern, looks like we have Taya Denherter. Nice work, Akenna. We are done with our intermediates. The judge will make the placings and we'll get those announced here in a minute. Again, intermediate showman, senior showman, if you would like to see Miss Colby to get your ribbons and or your plaques if you got first through third. Sorry about that. Please come and see her. She would gladly hand those to you. Our juniors are going to be going in. We'll have a different pattern for the juniors. There'll be 15 entries. One more gentle reminder, please get ready for your trail pattern if you have not done so already. Saddle your horse, get in line. Our judge is in the chair waiting for you to participate. Miss Sadie Fetters, if you are in the area, Sadie is scratched. Sadie is not here. Please scratch. Melissa? Then everybody's checked in for juniors. Melissa's going to get you in line. Nice work, Taya. Looks like we have a Lydia Sambolt making her way into the trail pattern. All right, intermediate showmanship. Here are your results. In first place, getting a purple is Olivia Ganya. Please come see Colby to get your plaque. Aubin Bogard, you are in second. And Merritt Moss received third place. Those receiving blue are Akenna Sambolt, Adeline Ganya, Summer Franken received a red, Taya Den Herder received a red, Jonas Fetters with a red, Cohen Holstein with a red, Jada Quaker with a red. So please come and see Colby if you received a plaque. First, second, and third, you received a plaque and a rosette. The rest of you can come and get your colored ribbon. On our trail pattern now, we have Auburn Bogard making her way through the trail. And in our showmanship pen, we have started with the juniors. This is Mr. Laramie Bumgars. Next up on our trail pattern, we have Rihanna Yimker. All right, folks, we have about 14 junior showmen to go and probably 30 trail people to get through yet. So please, if you have not done the trail pattern, make your way over there, get checked in. In our showmanship pen now, we have Brexton Holstein, and on deck is Garrett Holstein. We have Mr. Garrett Holstein wrapping up his showmanship pattern, and Acacia Kiahi will be up next. Ada Kirkley, you are on deck. And McCoy Moss, be ready at the gate. Good job, McCoy. Nice to see you there. We're getting to be about halfway through our junior showman. I feel like a broken record, but if you have not saddled to go do your trail pattern, please do so promptly. For friends and family and horseback riders, information, when we are done with trail, we will take the pattern down, we will water the arena, we will drag the arena, and we will take a few minutes break. Nobody has set exact timing, so I don't know how long that break will be, but we will have a break for you to ride and get in the arena. Please be saddled and ready to go at that time as well. I believe this is Izzy Scott in the trail pattern. I missed the number when she came over here. Looks like Izzy. We have Miss Ada doing her showmanship pattern. McCoy is up next. And then we have Charlie Punt and then Josie Skelling. Good work, juniors. Next up on our trail pattern is Jada Quaker. Going in the showmanship pen, we have Charlie Punt at the cone, ready to start. And then we have Josie Skelling and Jedediah Scott. Nice work, Charlie. Now we have Josie Skelling, Jedediah Scott, and then Bo Van Scapen. We have about 5 juniors left. Next up in the trail pattern looks to be Jonas Fetters. Nice work, Josie. Next up is Jedediah, then Bo Van Scapen and Lane Van Scapen. Addison, you're at the gate. Jonas has wrapped up his trail pattern. Now we have Miss Summer Franken. On the showmanship pen, we have Bo Van Scapen wrapping his pattern up, then Lane Van Scapen. I'm sure there's not going to be any competition in this division. Then we have Addison Van Vorst and Jay Verberg at the gate. Miss Summer Franken is wrapping up her trail pattern. Then up next we have Olivia Gagne. We have Lane Van Scapen in the showmanship pen, followed by Addison Van Vorst, Jay Verberg, Pixie and Colt will round up the class. Good work, Lane. Here comes Addison. Going to start her showmanship pattern. Then we have Javerberg, Pixie, and Colt. And our trail pattern to start up next will be Akenna Sambolt. All right, we have Mr. Javerberg going to start his showmanship pattern. Pixie Vlotho. Pixie, I'm sure I didn't say that right. And Colt Andy is going to finish it up. It looks like you need to have a yellow horse to finish the junior showmanship class. Good job, kids. Miss Pixie is doing her showmanship pattern now. We'll have Colt wrapping up this class. Good work, juniors. Make sure you go get saddled. Be ready to go do your trail pattern. We have Akenna wrapping up the trail pattern. We have Colt Winandy finishing up junior showmanship. And I think on the trail pattern is Merritt Moss. I can't see his number, but looks like Merritt. All right, junior showmanship is finished. We're going to get the judges' decisions here. We'll make those announcements again if you want to pick up your ribbons. We have Cohen Holstein on the trail pattern. Next up on trail is Acacia Kiahi. Folks, remember, if you want to come and talk to the judge about your comments on showmanship, she is available. You can come and talk to her if you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how the pattern went. And now we're going to place our juniors. In first place is Charlie Punt. Second place is Brexton Holstein. Third place is Josie Skelling. Those receiving a blue are Jedediah Scott. Those receiving a red are Laramie Bumgars, Garrett Holstein, Acacia Kiahi, Ada Kirkley got a blue. McCoy Moss received a blue. Bo Van Scapen received a red. And Lane Van Scapen received a red. Addison Van Vorst, you received a blue. Javer Berg, you received a blue. Pixie Vlo, sorry Pixie, I cannot say your last name. Pixie V, you have received a red. And Colt Winandy, you have received a blue. Please come and see our lovely fair queen. She would gladly hand you your ribbon. And again, if you need to do the trail pattern, please make your way over there. We have Kobe Wienia gonna start the trail pattern next. Next up on our trail pattern is Brexton Holstein. Next in trail, we have Jedediah Scott. Okay, trail update. All the senior trail participants are finished. Good work, kiddos. Our intermediate trail, we are waiting on Adeline Ganya. Adeline, if you are available, you are the only intermediate left. And then our juniors are going to be going. They just finished showmanship, so they're in there. And we have about 10 to 12 trail participants left, if I had to guess. Next up on the trail pattern is Ada Kirkley. Next up on the trail pattern, we have Josie Skelling. Our next trail participant is leading his pony. This is Laramie Bumgars. He's going to do in-hand trail. Next up in trail, we have Jay Verberg. Next up in our trail pattern is Colt 190. His first year riding a new horse. Go Colt. All right, friends and family, participants, we have a change of plans to keep this show moving. We are going to start horsemanship now. If you are a senior, I know I told you we were going to work the arena, take down the trail, yada, yada, yada. We have changed our mind like any good 4-H fair show does. We are going to do horsemanship on the east side of the arena. If you are a senior and you would be willing to come over to the east side, we have our judge and her cones, and she is going to get the pattern set up. If you are an intermediate, please start making your way over to horsemanship. Again, horsemanship, please come on over. We're going to get started. We have to keep this show moving today. We have a whole bunch of ranch riding later today, and we figured that's going to take us about an hour and a half. So we need to make up a little time. So if you are a horsemanship person, again, tell your friends if you can't hear me, please come to the arena and do your horsemanship pattern. Thanks for being flexible. We do appreciate it. Next up on trail is Miss Charlie Punt. We are nearing an end of our trail, but we still are going to start horsemanship. All right, for senior horsemanship, I'm looking for Delaney, Carly, and Covey. If you are available, sorry for the last minute change. I see Delaney's at the gate. Covey is en route. Carly, I know we discussed earlier we were going to take a break. I'm sorry. We would like to get our horsemanship, senior horsemanship done if we could. Carly, if you are around. We have Bovin Scapin in the arena on trail. We are winding down our trail patterns. So on the east end of the arena, we now have a horsemanship pattern. And this is Delaney Rowland doing the horsemanship pattern. Bo, stop. Chris, there's only 3 in this senior class, and they're all here. And our intermediate is here as well, and there's 1. So we have Covey, Wienia coming in now for horsemanship. Bo is doing the trail pattern, then we just have a couple 3 left. Over here on horsemanship, we have Covey. And then we'll have Carly, and that'll be the end of our senior horsemanship. We have 3 entries in senior horsemanship. Thank you for being flexible, folks. Our intermediate horsemanship, we have 1 entry, and she is also checked in and ready. After that, we have junior horsemanship. So if you are a junior and you have finished the trail pattern, we're going to move on to junior horsemanship. We have 4 entries: Brexton, Acacia, Charlie, and Jay. Thanks, Carly, for being flexible. Carly's the next one in our horsemanship pattern. That'll round up our senior horsemanship. Our next trail participant is McCoy Moss. If you are in junior horsemanship or junior pony horsemanship, we would appreciate it if you would be making your way to the east side of the arena. Our senior horsemanship has just wrapped up. Our intermediate horsemanship has 1 entry. Our junior horsemanship has 3. And then our junior pony horsemanship is just Laramie, so 1 entry. Our placings in senior horsemanship. First place is Carly Seabrandt, receiving a purple. And receiving reds are Covey Wienia and Delaney Rowland. Nice job, folks. Next up is intermediate horsemanship with 1 entry. Our judge is going to get the pattern set. And then we have 1 entry there, and then we'll have 4 in junior horsemanship. Braxton, Acacia, Charlie, and Jay, if you can start making your way over for junior horsemanship. And Laramie for junior pony. Just a reminder, if you have not given your horse a drink of water, now would be a good time to do so. They are probably thirsty, along with yourself. After some horsemanship here, we're going to take down the trail pattern. We'll need some hands. We'll have to figure out when we're going to fit that in. But for now, we're going to keep doing horsemanship over here on this side. Wrap up our trail. Parents, feed your children, water your children. That's a good idea. We've got to keep them going today. All right, our next participant in trail is going to be Lane Van Scapen. Our intermediate horsemanship entry is in the arena. Olivia Gagne is going to show us how it's done. And believe it or not, folks, our last trail entry is ready to start. It is Addison Van Vorst. That concludes our intermediate horsemanship. Are we doing junior or pony next? Both. Same pattern. So we have 4 entries in junior horsemanship and 1 in junior pony horsemanship. So you can all go when you're ready after Chris gets the pattern set up. Junior horsemanship, junior pony horsemanship have the same pattern. I think the judge is talking to some folks, and you're going to be ready to go. Then after that, we're going to have senior walk jog horsemanship and junior walk jog horsemanship. After that, we will tear down our trail pattern. We have our last participant in trail, Olivia, for intermediate horsemanship, received a red. Good work, Olivia. All right, junior horsemanship. Looks like we have a person daring to go first. Braxton Holstein. If anybody wants to help take down some of the trail pattern, I think, Emily, are we going to leave the white gate up in the middle till we're done with horsemanship?
Okay, I'm just going to make a blanket comment on the trail. I got quite a few of you in the wrong lead on the lope part of your trail pattern. There's a few of you that were off pattern. And there was, if people were sitting along the side, they could hear it as much as I could. There's a lot of nicks on the poles and just things like that. The chute, a couple of you tore the chute apart. So if you have any questions about how I scored you, please come and ask. because I wrote the majority of it down. So don't be afraid to come talk to me. Thank you.
Chris, after junior horsemanship, junior pony horsemanship, we're going to move to the whole ring. So senior walk, jog, horsemanship, Izzy, you're going to get to do the whole ring. So for right now, we're going to start working on taking the trail pattern down. We're going to use the junior horsemanship on this side of the arena. Then after that, we'll move to using the entire ring. Next up, we have Acacia Kiahi doing horsemanship. Good work, Acacia. Next up is Charlie. Charlie Punt is going to be doing her junior horsemanship pattern, and we have Jay Verberg left in that class. And then junior pony horsemanship, Laramie Bumgars, you're on deck. Nice work, Charlie. Next up is Jay Verberg. We're wrapping up our junior horsemanship class, 4 entries. The next would be junior pony horsemanship. That would be Laramie Bumgars. Nice work, Jay. All right, that completes junior horsemanship. We had 4 entries. The judge will be giving us her results here in a minute. Next up, we have junior pony horsemanship with 1 entry at Laramie Bumgars. After that, we're going to finish cleaning up the arena. We'll set up our pattern for senior walk-jog horsemanship and junior walk-jog horsemanship. All right, trail folks, we are done. You may rip down the rest of the arena. Good job, Laramie. Izzy Scott, are you here somewhere? Are you ready to go for your pattern when we have this arena ready? Izzy is making her way over, and we'll have senior walk, jog, horsemanship. Then after that, we have junior walk, jog, horsemanship with 6 entries. Junior horsemanship. First place goes to Charlie Punt, receiving a purple. Second place is Braxton Holstein, receiving a lavender. Those receiving reds are Jay Verberg and Akisha Kiahi. Good work. Our Laramie Bumgars in our pony, junior pony horsemanship, received a red. Adam, can you wait a minute? We're going to finish our horsemanship. Thank you. All right, again, an announcement of plans. We are going to finish our horsemanship. We have senior walk, jog horsemanship and junior walk, jog horsemanship. And then our water and drag folks are going to water the arena real quick and drag it. And then we're going to start right into ranch riding. We have several entries in ranch riding. So senior ranch riding, you will be first. There's 3 entries. Then we'll go into intermediate, junior, and then junior pony ranch riding. This again is another pattern class. And we will talk about with the superintendents about if we're going to take a riding break before the senior walk jog class. But right now we're going to water drag after horsemanship and go right into ranch riding. Just to confirm, we are not going to have an open riding time in the arena. Consider the water time and the drag time your lunch break. Eat fast. We know how to do that in Sioux County. Feed your kid, water your horse. Now would be a good time to do so. All right, our judge is making her way to the arena for senior walk, jog, horsemanship. Izzy is at the gate, ready to go. We'll need some cones to set it up. So we have Emily with the cones in her hand, ready to go. Oh, we have the judge also with cones in her hand. Somebody pick the cones. Chris is winning. Emily, you're too slow. All right, Chris is going to set up the pattern. Adam and Dave, in 6 more entries, you'll be ready to go. All right. Senior walk, jog, horsemanship is Izzy Scott. She's entering the arena now. She's our only entry. And then we'll have 6 junior walk, jog, horsemanship. I see 5 at the east end. Christine, are we missing somebody? Okay, Pixie's over here, so we're good. And I feel like for the first time ever, if you're a junior in walk, jog, horsemanship and you don't have a yellow horse, you missed the memo. So somebody should get a picture of that. The Yellow Horse Junior Club. Good work, Izzy. I'm trying people with this mic. I don't know what's wrong. I don't even move and it makes noise. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Okay, next up is Ada Kirkley in our junior walk, jog, horsemanship. We'll have 6 entries. All right, next up we have Miss Kaylee Majerus. Sporting the pink today. Next in the Yellow Club Society here in junior walk, jog, horsemanship, we have Jedediah Scott. right, much anticipated trail, senior trail, what am I calling this? Senior trail results. Goodness, lost my words. All right. Lydia Sambolt receives a purple in first place. Second place, Alira Dorhout, also receiving a purple. Third place, Stetson Fetters, receiving a blue. Carly Seabrandt in fourth place, receiving a blue. Rihanna Yimker with a red. Olivia Van Beek with a red. Covey Wienia with a white. And that's the senior trail class. Now in the arena is junior walk jog horsemanship. And we have Bo Vinskapen. If you are a parent and just trying to look for a yellow horse, you are going to flunk in this class. So this is our fourth yellow horse. We have 2 more to go. Nice job, Bo. Next up is Pixie. And rounding up this class will be Mr. Colt. Adam and Dave, 2 left. 2 entries left. And we're going to water and drag the arena and get right into our ranch riding. So if you were looking for a lunch break during the watering and the dragging, would be a good time to feed yourself and your child. We have a big afternoon ahead of us. All right, our last junior walk jog horsemanship entry is Coltwin Andy. That rounds out that class, and then we're going to water and drag. Looks like our guys are getting ready with the truck. Kids that are sitting on the east end, the water truck's going to be coming by you as soon as this entry is done. Just an FYI. Again, if you have not eaten lunch, you should do so. Water your horse. All right, I have our results for intermediate trail. Summer Franken getting first place with a purple ribbon. Second place, Taya Den getting a lavender ribbon. Getting blues in third place, Jada Koiker, Jackson Roland, Aubin Bogard, Jonas Fetters receiving a white, Olivia Gagne receiving a white, Cohen Holstein receiving a white, and Merritt Moss receiving a white. Akenna Sambolt receiving a white. If you would like to come and talk to the judge about any comments, he is sitting up here in the announcer stand. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you. Please don't forget to pick up your ribbons by our lovely queen, Miss Colby. She's looking for some business. She's sitting there all by herself. She has her mom harassing her, so she needs somebody to come and get a ribbon. Good job, intermediate juniors. If you see these two out and about, Adam and Dave, make sure you tell them thanks. They've been working hard all week. All right, if you can hear me with the water truck out there, we got some placings for walk, jog, horsemanship. Izzy Scott receives a blue in the senior division. And then we have our junior division. In first place, receiving a purple is Bo Van Scapen. In second place, receiving a blue is Jedediah Scott. Also receiving a blue is Ada Kirkley, Kaylee Majerus, Pixie V. Receiving a red is Colt 190. And that is it. Again, come see your fair queen. She's happy to give you a ribbon. Good work, kids. Now is your lunch break. Feed your kid, feed your parent, water your horse. All right, junior trail. Akisha Kiahi wins with a purple in first place. Second place, Miss Charlie Punt with a lavender. Those receiving blue. Third place, Lane Van Scapen, Josie Skelling. Those receiving a red, Addison Van Vorst, Jay Verberg, Brexton Holstein, McCoy Moss. Those are your reds. Please come see our fair queen and get your ribbons. All right, we have some more results. Junior pony trail in hand. Laramie Bumgars with a purple. Good job, Laramie. And then in senior walk jog trail is Izzy Scott with a purple. And then intermediate walk jog trail, Cheyenne Hulsoff with a purple. Again, come see our ribbon queen. She's handing them out. All right, when Dave's done racing around this arena, we're going to get right into our senior ranch riding. I'm looking for 3 entries if you'll start making your way on over. Alira, Olivia, and Rihanna. We have 3 entries, senior ranch riding. Intermediate ranch riding, you'll be on deck. Looks like we have about 6 entries. Juniors, you're fast to follow. Senior ranch riding in a few minutes as soon as Dave's done. All right, our last trail results, junior walk jog trail. In first place, receiving a purple, is Ada Kirkley. Second place, receiving a lavender, is Kaylee Majerus. Third place, receiving a blue, Bovin Scapin. Also receiving a blue is Jedediah Scott. Receiving a red is Raylan DeYoung. And receiving a white is Colt Winandy. Also receiving a white is Evelyn Dominguez. All right, our judge is making our way to the arena. We'll start some senior ranch riding. Looks like Illyria is ready to go. We're going to get some cones set up. Illyria, or do we need... No cones, I lied. Judge is making her way out there. Chris, do we need poles? Nothing? Oh, good. Smart. We have a wise judge. Will you need somebody to shut the gate when she gets in? All right. Whoever is the gate person for the afternoon, you are needed on the east side. In the meantime, do we have a parent that can shut the gate behind Illyria? Any volunteers? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Okay, we got one. Raising her hand. Perfect.
Yes, she should.
Chris, you just let Illyria know when you're ready. All right, if you are an intermediate ranch riding, you should be making your way over to the east side of the gate. We only have 3 entries in senior. Intermediate, you're up. There'll be 6 entries. Nice work, Illyria. Next up, we have Rihanna Yimker. Did I say it right, Rihanna? Imker. Imker. Woo! We'll get it before the end of the day, cowgirl. I promise. All right, Rihanna's going up next. Olivia's going to be in the hole. That'll round out our senior division of ranch riding. right, nice work, Rihanna. Next up is Olivia. That will round out our senior ranch riding. Then we have intermediate ranch riding. We should have 6 entries. If you have not made your way to the east end of the arena, please do so. And then after that, we'll have junior. We have 6 in intermediate and 5 in junior. And then we have junior pony ranch riding to follow up. And we'll start our classes of senior walk jog. Okay, that completes our senior ranch riding. Next up is intermediate ranch riding. Can you guys still hear me down there? We made some adjustments on the mic. Good? Franken family, can you hear me? Cool. All right, first up, intermediate ranch riding, we have Taya Den Herder. If you are an intermediate, please get checked in with Miss Bumgars down there. You're checking the kids in, right? All right, let me know if you're missing anybody. Taya Den Herder is going to start us off with the intermediate ranch riding. Today in our senior ranch riding, we have some blues and some reds. Those receiving a blue is Alira Dorhout and Olivia Van Beek. And Rihanna Imker, you received a red. Good job, folks. Now we've started our intermediate division. Same pattern. I think everybody has the same pattern. Nice work, Taya. Who's going to jump in next? All right, next up, Jonas Fetters. Good job, Jonas. Next up, we have Summer Franken. Nice job, Summer. I kind of like your horse. Next up is Adeline, Cohen, Jada, and Merritt. For juniors, we're going to be looking for 5 entries. We have everybody checked in but Lane. Well, juniors, make your way over and get checked in. We're only missing Lane for that group. We have 4 left here in the intermediate division. Then we have junior ranch riding, and then junior pony ranch riding, and then we'll get to do some of the riding classes, not the pattern classes. We're wrapping those up. Miss Chris, when there's a train coming, the superintendents had told them we could take a break. So I think there's one chugging on down over here. So let's take a quick break. Cohen, you'll be up after the train goes by. If you need to get off your horse and hold them for the train, please do so. All right, we have Cullen getting ready in the gate. And we'll have Jada and Merritt left. And the intermediate ranch riding juniors, I think you're all checked in. And then we have the junior pony ranch riding to wrap up the pattern classes for today. Nice work, Cohen. Up next is Jada. Nice work, Jada. And up next is Merritt. Merritt is wrapping up our intermediate ranch riding classes. Then we'll go to the juniors. Nice work, Merritt. We'll wait for our judge to tally up her scores. We'll give you the results for intermediate ranch riding. When she's ready, we'll start our juniors. Looks like McCoy Moss will be the first one out there. All right, intermediate ranch riding, your results. Receiving a blue in first place, Cohen Holstein. Receiving a blue, Merritt Moss. Receiving a red, Taya Den Herder. Receiving a red, Summer Franken. Adeline Ganya. Jada Quaker. And Jonas Fetters. All right, we have junior ranch riding up next. McCoy Moss is going to lead us off. Just a friendly reminder for the exhibitors, please hand in your vote sheets to Andrea or Emily before you leave today. I think you got that sheet this morning handed out to you. So mom or dad, grandpa, grandma, if you're holding on to a sheet that a child gave you, make sure they get that filled out and handed back to the superintendents yet today. Nice work, McCoy. Looks like we have Charlie making her way in next. We'll have 3 more in the junior ranch riding after Charlie, and then we'll have a junior pony ranch riding, then we'll start our riding classes. Nice work, Charlie. Up next is Josie Skelling. Nice work, Miss Josie. Next up is Lane Van Scapen, second to the last rider in this class. Rounding up the class will be Addison Van Vorst. Nice work, Lane. Our last competitor in the junior ranch riding is going to be Addison Van Vorst. And then we have junior pony ranch riding with Laramie Bumgars. And we're going to start the senior walk jog and intermediate walk jog. So if you are in one of those classes, we only have one entry in each. Izzy and Cheyenne in the walk jog. Be making your way over. Nice work, Addison. That completes our junior ranch riding class. Good work, kiddos. Next up is junior pony ranch riding. We'll give our judge a minute to put her placings on paper. We'll get those over to you. The walk jog walk jog senior and walk jog intermediate, there's only one entry in each. You want to put them together? Okay, thanks.
Izzy Scott. Izzy Scott.
All right, our placings for junior ranch riding. First place, getting a blue, Lane Vinscapen. Also getting a blue, McCoy Moss. Charlie Punt. Josie Skelling. Getting also a blue is Addison Van Vorst. Nice job, kiddos. All right, our junior pony ranch riding, one entry, Laramie Bumgars. All right, while Laramie finishes up his ranch riding pattern, the senior walk jog and intermediate walk jog will be a combined class. Our entries are Izzy Scott and Cheyenne Hulsoff. Please be ready at the gate. You will be the next class. Junior walk joggers should be walking over or jogging over to the east end of the arena. You are going to be up next. Get checked in with Miss Bumgars at the gate. And then we'll go to English Pleasure. All right, we'll get your placings here. Mr. Laramie Bumgars is going to get a red. Nice work, Laramie. All right. Walk joggers. Walk, please. Walk your horses. Trot your horse. Jog your horse. Jog your horse, please. Walk. Walk your horse, please. Reverse at the walk. Reverse at the walk. Reverse your horse at the walk. Ladies, that means turn your horse around and walk on the gate the other direction. Thanks. Reverse and walk. There you go. Trot your horse, please. Trot your horse. Walk. Stop. And line up facing the judge. Senior walk jog, getting a blue is Izzy Scott. Intermediate walk jog, receiving a red is Cheyenne Hulsoff. All right, junior walk joggers, you may be entering the arena and walk along the rail. Enter to your right. Put your right shoulder on the rail. Looks like we should have 8. Brittany, I have 8. Junior walk jog, how many? 8 entries. Okay, Judge, we're going to put the pony. Is he in here? Brittany. I don't have him on my program in junior walk jog. Never mind. So we'll have 8 junior walk joggers. Please enter the arena at a walk. with your right shoulder on the rail. Give yourself space, kids. Give yourself some space. Enter at the walk. Enter at the walk. Give yourself some space. All right, I need 8 entries. I got 5 in here. Who am I missing? I'm missing a few. Kiahi is a scratch. Kaylee's a scratch. Jedediah is not in here. Is he in here? Colt? Is Colt in here? Yep. Pixie, are you in here? I'm at 7. Kaylee's a scratch. I should have Raylan, Evelyn, Garrett, Ada, Jedediah, one of the Venscapen boys. I don't have your name on the program. Pixie and Colt. Who's not in here? Bo Venscapen, are you in here? All right, I have 8 yet. But Brittany, did you check in 8 or 7? All right, let's start at the top. Raylan DeYoung, are you in here? Evelyn Dominguez, are you in here? Garrett Holstein. Is there a Garrett Holstein? Raise your hand. All righty. Ada Kirkley. All right. Kaylee did not scratch? Kaylee did not scratch this class. Do you have her card? JC. Okay, just joking. Kaylee's coming in. Chris, you got one entering down there. All right, we're back up to 9. We have them all here. Whew. Good job, juniors. English Pleasure, you are on deck. I have 2 entries in English Pleasure. Is that true? All right. Judge, your class is complete. Are we judging at a walk? Okay, you are on the rail at a walk, being judged. On the rail at a walk, being judged. Trot your horse, please. Trot your horse. Walk your horse, please. Walk your horse. After this class, we have English Pleasure with 2. Then we'll start our senior Western Pleasure. We have 2 each in senior, 2 in intermediate, and 2 in junior. Please. Okay, just joking, 1 intermediate. So please be ready at the gate. Western Pleasure riders. Then we'll start our Ranch Horse Pleasure. Reverse your horses, please. Reverse at the walk. Alira, if you are here and doing English, you need to be checked in. If somebody sees Alira, you would remind her that she needs to be up at the gate for her next class. Trot your horses, please. Trot your horses, please. Walk your horses, please. Walk your horses. Line them up or back them up? Line them up. Line them up facing the announcer stand. Please line up facing the announcer stand. Good ride, juniors. Nice class. Our 2 English Pleasure folks are here and at the gate. All right, public service announcement. If you are in senior Western Pleasure, intermediate Western Pleasure, or junior Western Pleasure, we are going to combine that all together. There'll be 5 horses in there. 4, just joking. 4 horses total in the Western Pleasure classes. We're combining senior, intermediate, and junior. If you have not checked in with Miss Bumgars over on the east end of the arena, please do so. Brittany, you are going to need 5 entries, 2 in senior, Jada scratched, and we added Acacia Kiahi to junior. Yep. Okay, Olivia Gagne, if you were on the grounds and you would like to show in your Western Pleasure class, would be a fine time to head over to the east end of the arena. You are going in next. Well, after English, but get checked in. Yep. All right, then if you are in senior ranch horse pleasure, I think we have some tack changes going to happen from English to ranch. We'll wait for you. Nice job, junior kids. It's a good, nice class to see some numbers out there with our youngsters. All right, we'll have your placings. All right, our placings, if you want to step forward and be excused when I call your name, please do so. In first place, receiving a purple, is Ada Kirkley. In second place, receiving a lavender, is Bovin Scapin. Receiving a blue, Colt 190. Receiving a red, Raylan DeYoung. Evelyn Dominguez. Garrett Holstein receives a blue. We had it mixed up. Blue is Garrett. Blue is Pixie. Jedediah receives a red. And a blue is Kaylee Majerus. Nice job, kiddos. Nice to see you here. Good work. Okay, up next is our English Pleasure. We're looking for 2 entries in English Pleasure. You're being judged at the walk. Trot your horses, please, on the rail at a trot. Lope your horses, please. Canter your horses. Sorry, canter your horses. Walk. Walk your horses, please. Reverse at the walk. Reverse at the walk. Canter your horse, please. Canter your horse. Trot your horse, please. Trot. Stop. Back. Back on the rail. Line up facing the announcer stand. Western pleasure horses, you may come in the arena and find a spot on the rail while these guys wrap up. Western pleasure horses, open the gate. Open the gate. Let the Western pleasure horses in. We should have 5 entries in a combined class of senior, intermediate, and junior. Nice ride, ladies, with the English. Good work. It's a hot day and you got dressed up. All right, the results for English pleasure are: in first place receiving a blue is Olivia Van Beek, and in second place receiving a blue is Alira Dorhout. Nice job. You guys may be excused. 5 entries combined here for Western pleasure. We got 2 in senior, 1 in intermediate, and 2 in junior. So for this class, we have several ages out here. They're all going to ride together. I got one more coming in. Looks like Miss Carly. All right, spread yourself out, folks. When you find a spot, put your right shoulder on the rail. All right, when you got a spot, then go ahead and put your right shoulder on the rail. All right, we can probably walk. Trot, walk, trot, trot your horses, please, trot. If you are in Senior Ranch Pleasure, you should be checking in at the gate. We got a couple of tack changes, I know, but we'll wait for you. Right now we have our Western Pleasure in the arena, all age divisions, combined class. Walk your horses, please. Walk your horses. Lope your horses, please. On the rail at a lope. Walk your horses, please. Walk your horses. Reverse at the walk. Reverse at the walk. Ranch Pleasure kids, you should be all kind of starting to head over to the east side. We have senior, then intermediate, then junior. Ranch Pleasure coming up next. Trot your horses, please. Trot your horses. In the arena now, we have our combined senior, intermediate, and junior Western Pleasure horses. Lope your horse, please. Lope your horses. Trot your horses, please. On the rail at a trot. Stop and back up 4 steps. Line up and face the announcer stand. Line up and face the announcer stand. Nice ride, folks. Nice ride. All right, we're going to have our senior ranch horse pleasure. I don't know if our tack change folks are here yet. Okay. Well, we can open the gate and let the senior ranchers in at leisure. Go find a spot on the gate. We have some garbage in the arena. Does anybody want to grab that? All right. Emily, I think we got somebody going in to get it. All right, at your leisure, let's let the senior ranch horse pleasure folks in. If you want to leave the gate open, senior ranchers, go ahead and find a spot on the rail. Go, Rebecca, go. Ranchers, just take your time, find a spot, space out for this ranch horse pleasure class. It's usually a fan favorite. We're waiting on our 2 English people to show back up, Chris, so we'll just give them a minute. We'll announce the placings here. If you hear your name, you may be excused and go find your fair queen and have her give you your ribbon. All right, today in senior pleasure, we had 2 entries. Placing first, receiving a purple, is Carly Seabrandt. Receiving a blue is Delaney Rowland. Nice job, ladies. In our intermediate Western pleasure, receiving a red is Olivia Gagne. And in our junior Western pleasure, first place receiving a purple is Charlie Punt. And receiving a red is Acacia Kiahi. Nice job, folks. We're waiting on our 2 entries for Ranch Horse Pleasure. Fastest tack change ever from English to Ranch. Good job, ladies. Good work. They're coming in hot. Take your time, ladies. Take your time. We're good. Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. All right. When the gates close, you'll be being judged at the walk. You'll be being judged at the walk as our Ranch Horse Pleasure. Okay, Chris, do you have 6 cards? Because I only got 5. Stetson. Is Stetson in here? Okay. Do you have 6 cards out there? Yep. Okay, we're good. On the rail at a trot, please. On the rail at a trot. This is your senior Ranch Horse Pleasure class. Extend the trot, please. Extend your trot. Okay. Regular, back down to the regular trot, please. Back down to your regular trot. Lope your horses, please. On the rail at a lope. Walk your horses, please, on the rail at a walk. Trot your horses, please, on the rail at a trot, please. We are going to reverse at the trot. Reverse at the trot. Extend the trot, please. Extend your trot. Extend your trot. Walk. Walk your horses, please, on the rail at a walk. Lope your horses, please, on the rail at a lope. Walk. Walk your horses, please, on the rail at a walk. Stop and back 5 steps. Stop and back 5 steps. All right, come in and line up facing the announcer stand. Nice ride, folks. Nice ride, seniors. So we have intermediate ranch horse pleasure coming up. We can open the gate, let our intermediates in. Looks like we have 9 entries. 10? Just joking. 10. I have 10 entries in intermediate ranch horse pleasure. You have 10 cards. Chris, when you're done placing this class, can you take a hot second with that mic in that young lady's back pocket and explain to the crowd what ranch pleasure is? Thank you. All right, intermediates, give yourself a lot of space. We got lots of kids in here. You're going to want to space out. Get your right shoulder on the rail when you find a spot. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. I'm going to move a little bit. Good afternoon. I've had a great day working with your youth here. Thank you so much for having me. In the ranch pleasure, we are looking for a broke horse that we're going to take out and we're going to go check cows, we're going to ride pasture, we're going to check fence. So we want a horse that's nice and broke through the face, that we don't have to really get a hold of too much, that we can just kind of toss the reins out and let him work. We want to see him working free, natural. We want a ground covering gait. When we call for extensions, in 4-H we can only call for an extended trot. At an open show you're going to see an extended lope, but we're not looking for speed. We're looking for an extension of the length, so we want the stride to lengthen up. So when I move the youth, when I ask the exhibitors to go from a regular trot up into an extended trot, I'm really looking to see the stride reach out on that horse, and then when we collect back to a regular trot, I want to see that stride length come back. So that's what we're looking for. So we want a horse that is going to ground cover naturally. He's going to make it look really easy. I'm looking for a horse that's smooth, easy to ride, that I can sit on him, and if I got to go look out for cattle, I'm not going to be real sore at the end of the day. I want him to stay relaxed in his face and in his movements. Leads are still important in ranch pleasure. The reason for that being is if I've got to turn him, I don't want to worry about him tripping over his feet. If I got to make a hard turn left, he needs to be in that lead so that he can stay up and we're not scrambling, okay? So again, it's not a it looks faster because we're actually going with the natural movement of the horse in the ranch classes.
Thanks, Chris. All right, so our placings in senior ranch pleasure. First place, receiving a purple, Miss Alara Dorhout. Second place, receiving a lavender, Olivia Van Beek. Third place, receiving a blue, Lydia Sambolt. Fourth place, Stetson Fetters, receiving a red. And Colby Wienia, receiving a red. And Rihanna Imker, receiving a red. Nice job, seniors. Way to start us off in the ranch. Now we have our intermediates. I think we have them all here. And on the rail, let's get the gate closed. Intermediate ranch pleasure, right shoulder on the rail. Should have 10 entries. Gates closed. Judge, what should we start with? On the rail at a walk. On the rail at a walk. Trot your horses, please, on the rail at a trot. Extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Walk your horses, please. Walk your horses. I can't see. Lope your horses, please. Lope your horses. Walk your horses, please, on the rail at a walk. Reverse at a walk. Reverse at a walk. Lope your horses, please, on the rail at a lope. On the rail at a lope. Did you? Trot your horses, please, on the rail at a trot. Extend the trot. Extend the trot. Walk your horses, please, on the rail at a walk. Stop and back 5 steps on the rail. Stop and back 5 steps on the rail. Come in and line up facing the announcer stand. Nice job, intermediates. Nice ride. All right, we'll have some juniors. Juniors, you can start making your way in on the rail. Laramie, are you going to go in with the juniors? Okay, Mom's shaking her head. Yes. So we have a total of what, 9? 8? Acacias are scratched. All right. 7 junior ranchers and 1 junior pony ranch going to run together. Please find a spot on the rail, and when you find a spot, put your right shoulder on the rail. Put your right shoulder on the rail. All right, we're nearing the end of our pleasure classes, and then we're going to do some driving. We have a couple of driving entries. All right, juniors, give yourself a lot of room. Use the whole arena. Find an open spot on the rail. Put your right shoulder on the rail when you find a spot. All right, junior ranchers, make sure you're spread out. Put your right shoulder on the rail. Take a big breath. We'll let these intermediates get out of the ring after we announce, and then we're going to judge your class. You made it. You made it through the day. Good work. All right, exhibitors, have you thanked your parents and your grandparents today, or your 4-H leader, or a superintendent? Make sure you tell them thanks. It's a long, hot day. We appreciate them helping out. Appreciate you guys being here. We're going to do this all over again on Thursday, play some games. So get some good night's sleep. Again, feed and water yourself and your horse. All right, nice job, intermediates. Looks like we got some cards walking this way. Getting the judge hydrated, that's always a good sign. All right, kiddos, if I say your name, go ahead and walk out of the gate. First place, receiving a purple, is Summer Franken, riding Mr. Duke. I think he's still a cool horse. All right, second place, Merritt Moss, receiving a lavender. Good job, Merritt. Third place, Akenna Sambolt, receiving a blue. Also receiving a blue is Jonas Fetters, Jada Quaker, Dava Banstra, Aubin Bogard. Receiving a red, Taya Den Herder. And receiving a blue, Cohen Holstein. And also receiving a red is Jackson Rowland. Nice job, intermediates. Nice ride. I think some people would take some of them ponies home. All right, we're going to wrap this ranch pleasure up with our juniors. Let's see if we can keep them safe on the rail. When the gates close, we'll ask you to start. We got the juniors in here and the junior pony, Chris. All right, we should. 8, yep. All right, the gate's being shut. How about we start on the rail at a walk? We'll start on the rail at a walk. You are being judged at a walk. Nice job, juniors. We're going to be on the rail at a trot. Let's trot our horses. Andrea, can you come over here a minute? Extend the trot, please. Extend your trot. Regular trot. Back down to the regular trot. Lope your horses, please. On the rail at a lope. On the rail at a lope. Walk your horses, please, on the rail at a walk. And exhibitors, you are free to leave when you are done today. We do have a driving class left. You need to hand in your vote sheets to a superintendent before you leave, would be appreciated. And they tell me they're going to post some updates about Thursday on the county Facebook page. So keep an eye on that. Tell your friends and family if they do not have Facebook. Reverse at the walk. Reverse at the walk. Trot your horses, please, on the rail at a trot. I can't see, Chris. Lope your horses, please. Lope your horses. Walk your horses, please. On the rail at a walk. On the rail at a walk. Stop and back 5 steps on the rail. Please make your way to the middle and face the announcer stand. Nice job, juniors. Good work. I think I'd make Mom and Dad get you an ice cream. I'm pretty sure it's open. Again, folks, this is about the end of our show. We're going to have a little mini pony driving class. Laramie, you may be excused. Mom's waving at you. I think you got to get in a cart. Maybe we'll wait for the cart to come in till we get the juniors out, Connie. All right. So juniors, when you get out, there's going to be a pony on a cart there. If your horse is scared of that, you might want to take note. It's our first year with the driving classes. Friends and family, again, we appreciate you coming today, supporting our youth. It's been a nice day. We're going to do this all again on Thursday and run some games. I think the start time is at 10 a.m. on Thursday. I've got some head shaking in here, so I must have guessed right. 10 a.m. on Thursday we're starting. Get hydrated. Be ready for another day. And if you're showing another species at the fair, good luck to you. It's awesome that some of these kids do many things. Pat a parent on the back for making it happen. All right, folks, thanks to our judges. Let's give them a round of applause, too, folks. They've been out there all day. We got one in here directing me in the back. Chris, any comments you would like to comment about? Nothing like putting you on the spot, right?
Maybe I won't. Another very nice class. This is a great county. It is incredible to see so many juniors trying a lot of different classes. It's really great to see when they were all out there in showmanship, everybody's given their all. Again, all the way through to the pleasure, to the ranch, to the horsemanship classes. Just a couple general notes with our youth. This is supposed to be fun, okay? We know you've worked hard all year. So please take the opportunity to come up and talk to Judge Admonson and myself after the show. We really do want to help you. I would like you to understand that the ribbons that you walk away with today, what those are is a snapshot of what we saw in the limited amount of time we got to observe you and your horse, okay? There's a couple things everyone needs to work on. I have them, everybody has them. There's a few small things, maybe one little tweak or one more look at the pattern would have absolutely bumped you up another ribbon class today. There is so much to be proud of here. I am so proud of all of you. I kind of watched over the fence a little bit last year when I was judging the trail. Great group of kids. You should be proud of yourselves, of your horses, your parents and your families. Thank them for helping you get down the road because the future is so bright here in Sioux County. You guys should be very proud. I'm proud for you. Thank you for having me.
Thanks, Miss Chris. We appreciate y'all your hard work today. So, receiving purple in a junior ranch pleasure, Brexton Holstein. Receiving a lavender is Lane Van Scapen. Receiving a blue in third place is Josie Skelling, Charlie Punt, Addison Van Vorst, and then receiving reds are McCoy Moss, Javer Berg, and Laramie Bumgars. Nice job, Littles. Keep coming back. We'd like to see you grow in this thing we call the Sioux County Youth Fair. All right, now for your viewing pleasure, we're going to have a pony driver, Mr. Laramie. He's been driving all year at some shows. He's going to drive a mini pony and then a big horse and show us how it's done. Laramie, let's close the gate. Mr. Laramie's in here. He's going to show us his pony. I think his name is Sriracha. He does a nice job. Can we close the gate? Thank you. All right, Laramie, you're being judged at the walk. You're being judged at the walk. We're going to park gate, Laramie, park gate. Look at that pony go, folks. Isn't that awesome? Good job, Laramie. Can you get him back down to a park gate, Laramie? There you go, park gate. Good job. Road gate. Road gate. So folks in the stands, a park gate is a leisurely trot through the park. And when you're in the road gate, you're covering some ground. But at a trot. We like them to stay at a trot. I can't see. I think that's a walk. Walk, Laramie. Walk your pony. We are going to reverse at the walk. Reverse at the walk. Park gate. Please use the park gate. Road gate, Laramie, road gate. Show that pony off to this crowd when you go by. You've done a good job this year with that pony, man. Park gate, back down to the park gate, Laramie. Walk your pony, please. Walk your pony. Line them up, Laramie, if you want to bring them to the middle and line them up. Again, folks, if you have not seen our Fair Queen to pick up your ribbon, it would be a very good time to do that before we close up shop for the day. Nice work, Laramie. Showing off that little pony. Now he's going to jump into a big cart. Show off the horse he's been riding all day. Laramie received a blue ribbon. Nice job, Laramie. Blue ribbon on his pony driving. Now we're going to have him drive Mr. Duke, I think is this one's name. Takes a village, folks, to drive a horse. Look at that village over there helping him out. Oh, Grandma, she's just going to take it for a spin. All right, Laramie. Let's show this one off. Show this crowd. Should we enter at a walk, Chris? Enter at a walk. Go ahead and enter at a walk when you're ready, Laramie. Mr. Duke is tired, Laramie. He's tired. Don't run over Dad. Look at that pony showing him how it's done. Mom and Dad, Grandpa, Grandma, if somebody wants to hop in the cart with him, please do so. You can. That's okay. Yep. Let's keep the little person safe. Grandma, you staying in here or are you getting out? All right. We're going to leave the pony in. We got garbage going across the arena. Somebody want to catch that? Thanks, Allison. All right, Duke's on the rail at a walk or a trot. Let's start with a walk if we can get him to walk. On the rail at a walk. You're being judged now, Laramie. On the rail at a walk. On the rail at a walk. All right, Laramie, nice try. We can try it again. We don't need anybody to get hurt. Mr. Duke is tired. Miss Chris, we calling that a wrap? Okay. Sounds good. If they want to take them around from experience, that's okay. All right, we're going to call that a wrap. Thanks for your time, Laramie, Connie, and family. We appreciate you showing us the carts. Again, folks, you're free to leave. We're going to start again on Thursday morning. Shake a hand of somebody that volunteered today. Tell them you appreciate them. Good work, everybody.